Enggak, Omar udah dapet. Oh, ini kemarin. Kasih baresi dong di awal. Sep. Dari set aja ya. Kalau dikasih baresi gini mampu aku pasti. Baresi buat apa baresi? 60 poin. Mami bener-bener. Baresi buat apa baresi? Build up juga. Apa deh? Saya butuhnya Roberto Carlos atau Messi ya. Nggak dapet guys. Lantus. Ini saja.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Cuman ya nggak butuh aja baris itu nanti bentar lagi mau jadi gratisan itu baris itu.
Hazard with the he gets big. He's ended up in no. He's having a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here, and they're quick to get it back. Hazard, and the ball's come loose here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Wits. Now it's Mbappe. Wits. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He might shot a goal! Now who's... Oh, what has happened here? And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Salah.
Gitu
Seedorf. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through.
Okay,
he's found support out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the ball's gone astray.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's played through for him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Pele. Played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Delivers with whip. And he thumps it clear. Taken back almost at once. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ya, mau body kamu.
He's shifting through the gears here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pullet goes short. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe
Buang-buang
and simple.
sendiri. Jangan suka kamu.
Now it's Mbappe.
Jangan
Oh,
suka.
he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nicely weighted ball. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So what can they make of this? And he's picked out the run. It's a promising position. Played into the box. No way through there. Looking for the run. Rodri.
Apa bang?
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Kayak kamu. Sabar.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Hernandez simply refused to be outdone there. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Paris Saint-Germain have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And he's gone looking for safety. Good play on the left-hand side here. Taken off it pretty forcefully. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Look at the space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. And the through ball. Showing good feet. He has found a way through. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Hazard plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get onto this? Rodri. Still just a single goal between the sides. Vitz.
Oh,
Soboslai.
gitu kan.
He came in hard, very hard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Musuh, udah
And
jadi
that means just
musuh
one thing, I
semua
suppose.
pemain.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the...
Chance, surely! Oh, take
Jadi
that
musuh,
with style.
dominator juga.
And
Semua
look
match
what
saya
it
semua,
means to them.
semua.
This is a position of genuine
Ada
strength
pakai
now.
namanya.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Itu
They
filter
produced
kalian
something out of
ketemu
nothing
sama
there. A
sepakas.
few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hazard.
Ayo, lari.
He's got away.
Ayo. Tuh. Kaget aja nggak keluar dong.
Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Kelly.
Ayo.
And he's managed to get Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Udah ada ini lagi.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
15. Hazard. Le numéro 19. Le numéro 17. Sidor.
Oh, that is a nice
le
touch.
numéro 18.
Fico
Le
kept his
numéro
eye on
10.
it, and he's there.
Ronaldinho. Le numéro 5. Forlan.
Out to the left it goes.
Situ kamu.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram with a fine tackle.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This
Kita lihat
team should
tendangannya.
look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Tendangannya bro. Enggak kayaknya. Enggak smart asis sih, kalau smart asisnya di bawah artinya. Enggak smart asis sih.
Cleared away.
Asis. Enggak smart asis seperti ini.
And it's Wirtz. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival, Cristiano Ronaldo. Probing pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And here's Mbappe. Done delicately. Good ball, good take. Vieira. Zico. And he cuts out the supply. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Oi.
It's Salah! No mistake!
Salah.
With so little time left. Grandstand finish. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
We have got ourselves a game here.
3 minutes.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Board shows 3 extra minutes. Nice control.
Tunggu.
We expected better, and so did he. Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out all...
Gila, tadi berapa koin ya? 5.000 koin, 5.800 koin. Dikasih Baresi doang.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. The action has already started. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Knocks it out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Dia jancuk ini musiknya.
And we have our very first corner.
Yes.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. This is Del Piero. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
He's in a good position here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Cannavaro.
Fair play kamu.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Dasar. Harga 62.
Now it's Del Piero. He is through here. Thiago. It's
Ini sudah 3 begitu.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vieri is offering a right smile there.
Maldini. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Pelé. That's a cute ball.
Fix.
Saliba gets over and intercepts.
Well,
that looks a decent ball. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot.
Masa di aksi itu hendak sini. Lihat. Halo, buat asis gini nih, lihat. Ini kan harusnya benernya ke sana kan, tapi tetap ke situ.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Temen smart assist nih, smart assist kebang.
So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side.
Dominator semalam juga, destroy smart assist gitu ya Nan ya, lihat ya Nan, live-nya dia.
Del Piero.
Harus di destroy orang kayak gini.
Forlan, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in space and looking for options. He gets big. Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a header!
Halo, guys,
Flashed
smart
in
assist
with
tuh
the crispest of
gameplay
contacts.
sampai fluid gitu kan jalannya tuh. Kalau ini, kalau mereka itu jadi lambat.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Aman tuh.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pelé.
Oh,
Paris
ini
Saint-Germain
lawan
have a
Bluefield.
free kick. Well, that looks like a
Malah sama
final
sebat
warning,
asis tadi.
still no card.
Oh, menang lawan Bluefield,
Well,
kalah
he
sama
was the
sebat
one
asis.
player you had to keep away from the
Ya
area.
itulah.
Not the
Berarti
best way
sebat
to do it,
asis
though.
Well, this may not be the
keren
kindest
dibanding
angle
Bluefield
for
ya.
a direct hit.
Pokoknya sebat
So
asis mah
who's he going to
jancuk
be
aja
aiming
udah.
for here?
Salah nih.
And the Sar gets his hands
Apapun
on it.
alasannya lah,
The
orang
danger
pakai
is averted.
ini jancuk aja orang. Benar.
He's got away. Well read, nice interception. Del Piero is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit
Apa
predictable.
kamu kayak gitu?
Seedorf. Now it's Hazard.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Squadnya jelek-jelek banget. Tadi malah squad yang biasa aja. Kayaknya apa?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and
Ini
he
kan
wins out.
Masal kayaknya lihat di live ya. Dominator semalam. Kayak komen dia nanya, Beka bagus
Gets
gak? Bener
across
ya?
to intercept that. Seedorf.
Nanya, Mas Yos.
And it's Forlan. He's looking
Mas
wide,
Malang deh itu.
and he's managed to get free.
Kurangnya.
Seedorf. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Hazard, and he's certainly onside here. So,
Ya sudah,
third quarter
so.
of the game. And it's been taken short. Delivers with whip.
Tuh.
And he gets
Itulah
her in a
squad
hurry.
asis lah.
Oh, that's wonderful alone.
Tendang.
Neymar. Del Piero. He has found the way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Ngapain semat
Players
asisnya?
have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him
Mati
outside
ya,
the laws of
sepakat.
the game. So the referee is going to have to be
Eh,
very
Mati.
alert here.
Malu-malu.
And they've got rid. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at
800 poin
half-time.
cuma dapat Baresi loh.
Look
Asal
back on the first
5.000
45
loh.
minutes.
Well, we've seen
5.000
at
kamu
times
lihat
it
aja
can
tadi.
be harder to
Lihat
play
di
against 10.
YouTube aku di
And that seems to be
mundurin.
holding true so far.
Di akun
Something
ini
I've
5.800
experienced in the
dapat
past,
Baresi
and
top 1.
with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they
Konami
might
apa
just get
maunya?
something they want.
Paris Saint-Germain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely
Apa
balanced
maunya,
game. 1-1 the score.
Maunya apa Konami? Udah susah ini. Kasih orang-orang kayak gini nih, jancuk-jancuk nih musuhnya, lihat nih. Tuh, squadnya nggak jelek-jelek banget pas smart assist. Katanya itu lebih bagus, iya dia senang di playing, dia senang ini kan, dia senang possession,
Paris Saint-Germain get the
di
second half
playing lah
going.
dia senang.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession
bola,
and chances.
dia
Okay, they haven't
buat
got much to show for
triangle.
it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Seedorf. Now it's Del Piero.
Ah,
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass was
masa
decent.
kayak
They just
gitu.
couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Pele. Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's straight offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Over to the left. Pele. Now it's Seedorf.
Hey,
Neymar. And it's Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
oh,
That's great
iya
positioning,
tuh,
so good
tahu
from him.
gitu. Ada ciri-ciri tawan.
Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, smashing header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hazard. So what can they make of this?
Gila, umpan balik
And he's
badan gitu.
onside. Nicely
Bisa.
weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Umpan
mood to take
badan
any
ya.
risks.
Ah,
Good take, and is he in? It's travelling a long way. Forlan. Pele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
ambil lagi sama dia. Aduh.
Pele is flagged offside.
Wah, lupa masuk. Squad jelek-jelek banget.
Side
Terus
then
mas
taking this
asis,
chance
ada yang
to
sempat
turn
bagus
to their
banget.
benches.
Pakai sebagai asis.
Number 14, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 13, Messi.
Anjay, itu nggak
Number
pelanggar.
10, Rooney. Substitution.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Enak aja umpan-umpan
His
gitu.
positioning was spot on.
Oh, mati ya.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Hmm.
Big chance! And a
Sahabat deh.
terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. Zico plays it short. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, what a ball! Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo shoots! And That's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
They're up to 5 corners now. Zico goes short. That's very neat. He's gone down,
Nggak
but the referee just
pelanggaran.
tells him to get back up again.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Lazio are looking to go forward now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Nggak pelanggaran.
Knocks it into
Gitu.
space. Del Piero. Can he get it through? And it's skewed away.
Efek apa? Oh,
And he's there to belt it away.
efek apa?
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Dembele. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Outside the stadium gate,
Paris Saint-Germain succeeded in minimising the...
Kartu merah. Apa masukin Baresi baru nih. Baresi baru 5.800 dapat ini doang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Kalau spesialis langka ya iya. Jarang keluar kan langka. Kak dia. Masa 83. Biarin aja deh gitu deh, 102 ya. Gila Baresi, iya dapat Baresi doang. Tuh aku 2 kali Kak. Smart assist nih. Lu
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mind. He gets big! Caught offside that time. Thuram. True Bangkok United have reclaimed it. Bale crosses it in. Casillas deals with that nice and simple. It's Adriano! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One decent chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Azar. Maldini. Azar, showing great feet there. That is good strength. Played into the box, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that was vital. And that has left him in a heap. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lam receives it in a wide position, and he's straight offside. Rafinha. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's... Can he finish? True Bangkok United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Rummenigge. Cristiano Ronaldo looking understandably energised after his goal. Looking for the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hazard. Searching pass he's played there. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Spread out to the left. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gets a good foot in there. Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Always onto this.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Quality ball. That is good alertness. And here's Rafinha. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Substitution on the field.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Coming on the field. Number
Hostilities
97,
have resumed at the start of the second half.
Number 20, Son Heung-min.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Hazard. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Rummenigge plays it short. Paris Saint-Germain could try it again now. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Rummenigge goes short. Played in by Seedorf. And the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner, and it's been taken short. Seedorf's delivery. Hazard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spread it left. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard gets into a good position. Now the cross. He rises! It's in! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. substitution on the field. Number 9, Adriano.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11,
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
in progress.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Lam, looking for options for movement. Cross to the back post. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Look at the space here. Tries a shot. He's scored. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Son Heung-min. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale has it in a wide position. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Dembele. Just eases him off the ball. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Pinches it off him. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, there's the clearance. Nedved, deep cross. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No way through. Nicely spread. Great vision. Aubameyang. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Dembele is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Nedved.
We have got
Number
changes
3,
here from both sides, in
Bale.
fact.
Coming on
True
the field.
Bangkok United give
Number
themselves a
17,
chance of a fairy tale finish.
Number 15.
Well, who's under pressure
Jordi
now? It's going to
Alba.
require some inspired
Substitution
defending
taking
to
place.
stop this lot.
4 added minutes has been
Dembele
indicated.
with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Cristiano Ronaldo picking
Hello,
up the
everybody,
Man of
and
the
this
Match
is a quick
award,
reminder
and
to
no
let you know
surprise
that you'll
there.
be able to catch today's match broadcast
What a
live
turnaround.
on our
Victory
Club
from the
FM
jaws
station.
of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Ajax Amsterdam.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Vieira. Looking to play him in. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, they could be caught out here. Up towards the front line. Now it's Pelé. Van Basten. Pelé. Seedorf. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Neither side especially adventurous early on. Saliba. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Seedorf. Crosses it in. Terrific header. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So we're still where we started right now. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that has not gone well. And back to the keeper they go.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's Rui Costa. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pelé. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. He's found a way past. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Rui Costa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has been slung wide. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pelé. Now that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. Cristiano Ronaldo! And no, that was never going to make it. Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rui Costa.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Lahm. Rodri. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Linton cuts out the pass. Now it's Rui Costa. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rummenigge. Now it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. Rummenigge finds himself offside. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Linton gets across to intercept that. Van Basten. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Elects a mighty effort! Rui Costa. Can he get it? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rummenigge!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri makes the interception, and he's quick to snatch it back. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And that is as far as they're going to go. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rummenigge, always looking for that half a chance. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. And it's Robertson. And that's been intercepted. And he's gone searching crossfield. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Rummenigge. Linton. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Now it's Seedorf. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Rui Costa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Maksudnya orang mancing.
Probing pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Itu juga bisa kalau begitu. Harus maksudnya kalau kaki doang.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Hazard. And he cuts out the supply. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ferdinand goes sliding in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Robertson. Great run on the overlap here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Rummenigge. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lahm. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Ajax claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Maksud kamu cuma satu, jangan merasa lagi itu salah.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
All
22.
hands on deck for this
Le
one.
numéro 17. Sidor. Le numéro 15.
Enggak om, bisa di back
Played it
5.800
short.
dapat
Le numéro
dapat
7.
Messi aja satu.
Now it's Isco.
Ronaldo.
Isco's cross.
Le numéro 5. Forlan. Le numéro 20. Le numéro 10.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Changement en cours.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang proves just a little bit too strong. Ball climbs up big.
Bodoh.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that will be it. So we finish as we
Ini
started.
kasih mending, oh.
Try as they might, neither was able
Terus
to
dulu
break
kita
through.
terus orang terutak.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi goes on a charge down the left. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
Yeah, and he has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Van Dijk. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. It's played through for him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but it's Asa! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's gone searching crossfield. Cafu.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rummenigge.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Messi. Now it's Bale. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rummenigge. Hullet is always looking to break lines. And it's Hullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nedved wins the duel this time. Vieira! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Now it's Bale. Played out wide. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Bale. He's through, and it's Bale! He's scored! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the...
Bale! Goal! and truly turned on its head. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Seedorf. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, they've got it again. It's a pretty loose pass. Rummenigge, looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Iniesta. Saliba. And it's Puyol. It's a good spell of possession, this. And beyond the defence. That's the keeper's ball.
3 minutes added time.
Iniesta. And this is Messi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messi stood his ground strongly. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. There's the shot! And the first half is done. Paris Saint-Germain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Sure to put any litter
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And that's the second half started. Should changes him with that pass. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's managed to get free. And he's chosen to go back. And it's Nedved. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hazard goes hurtling down that left-hand side, looking to go deep. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And he whips it across. And this is Hazard. He's free, he has got space. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Cross from Rummenigge. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And it's a real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And comeback is complete. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yeah. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. This ended up in no man's land. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Forwards and with intent.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Hazard with a delivery. And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Pull it. Pirlo. Cafu. Knocks it into space.
Might want to be careful there.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Knocks it out wide. Well, that's a little loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Nedved. Back they go.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a promising position. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hullet. Can he finish? Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time. A finish of true class. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Rashford. Number 20.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Substitution.
And here's Rashford. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work, that.
Shot a goal! Pele. Rodri. Kagawa. Kagawa purring through the gears.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 2 minutes to be added on. Pele, he's picked his way through. Decent chance! Yes! And they are cruising. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Netherlands against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And now the breakaway. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, can he get onto this? Rummenigge. Deep cross. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He won't be happy with that one. Hazard is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Threads one in. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the pass is intercepted. Back in once more. And it's Nedved. The message is clear, none shall pass. And this is Ronaldo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Showing good feet. Now the ball. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hazard chasing after it. Now it's Gullit. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Elects to cross. That's a decent clearance. Plays it through. Spread neatly. The Netherlands have it back and can go again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Gullit had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Maldini. Rummenigge.
Paris Saint-Germain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Tries to play it through. Hazard with a delivery. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Figo. Tries to pass it through, skillfully cut out. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Paris Saint-Germain having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are back on the way. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Azar. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Toure makes the interception. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nedved. He's in a great position here. Looks across and plays it in. Just eases him off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo is on shot at goal! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through, delivers with whip. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is Hullet. Hullet plays it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Here comes... Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. Just cruising! They are cruising! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of... Azar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's a... He's had a shot! He's got a goal! They're back within reach! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ronaldo gets into some space.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 22, Messi. Coming on the field, number 17, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Toure
Number
clears it
9,
away.
Maradona.
The Netherlands
Substitution.
have the chance to go the other way. Nedved. Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Cafu and Maradona. And here's Figo. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Caicedo. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Zico. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's had a hit. Figo. Well, that looks a decent ball. He is Rummenigge! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here it is. And again. Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Dembele looking to run onto it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely aimed pass. Good ball, good take. Caicedo. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Ronaldinho! And yes, it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
4 added minutes.
Oh, whose
has been
goal is that?
indicated.
Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So now the difference is 3. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crossed in once more. Caught offside that time. Ferdinand. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific, the other quite the opposite in all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Messi nggak kepake om di
Manchester
sini.
United.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying...
Shots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's good vision. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's gone loose. Beckham with the cross. That's a decent clearance. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Tries the cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Azar. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's just the keeper to beat. Chance for a shot. Goal, Paris Saint-Germain. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up front.
Après 12 minutes de jeu. Le
Manchester
numéro
United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rodri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's in on goal. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. And that's a throw-in. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's being urged to shoot. Pass somewhat off target. And smartly reclaimed. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Vieira does well to get it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Pullet. Tries to pass it through. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Hazard plays it short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Après 33 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief
Lari,
is back.
lari.
He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Maicon, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's good play. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Siap.
Nice bit of trickery. Cross needs to be good. That is lovely.
Sidorf kok nggak bisa golin? Oke.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Nggak lepas R1-nya, pencet terus.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
R2 lari.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard, nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the header! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Nah, untuk Messi masa begini, Bang?
Messi, searching passes played there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Seedorf. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. Rocher. And the referee brings the first half to
Oh,
a
nggak bisa
close.
bahani ya. Ayo lah.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Iya, smart assist lah.
Paris Saint-Germain are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Messi! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves
Smart
an
as,
equaliser.
smart.
And that comes as a
Nggak
very
bisa
welcome
dibilang
relief.
tak
Now
kalah.
let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
But pour l'équipe de Manchester United.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I query Peter whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with
Kita
the
di
finish.
I. Ini
We
sih di
have
I kayaknya.
ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Dibantu nih, defense-nya tuh pelaku.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh.
Oh, this looks sharp. Good take, and is he in? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Boy,
Messi.
ada gitu
Beckham
ada
providing
gila-gilanya.
an outlet on that flank.
Siapa tahu Bayi mau nonton. Bayi malam lagi
Maldini.
party terus dia, Ivan dia bisa diganggu ya.
Seedorf. Oh, nice touch. Hangs one in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Dari sini tuh.
Now there, and he shoots! They're back in possession and ready to go again. He is through here. Azar!
Yes,
Maicon can so cleverly bypass the press. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Tipal juga nih, jangan tipal.
That's a sharp pass.
Gitu terus.
O'Shea. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a shade optimistic. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pelé. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Seedorf. Look at the space here. Lovely, now then. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. And the pass is intercepted. O'Shea. And it's skewed away. Rudiger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Salah aja.
Pull it.
Kayak gitu.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a real chance missed.
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
8 shooting loh.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 15.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Le
actually.
numéro 14.
Boleh.
Le numéro 17. Seedorf. Le numéro
He's only
19.
too happy to take that
À la
back.
place, le
Don't
numéro
you just
8.
love the level of intensity here?
Alba.
Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Le numéro 20. Le numéro 13. Changement.
Well read, nice interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chance to deliver. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's made sure that's not getting... Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And it's Bellingham.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to
Il y
try
aura 2
again.
minutes de temps additionnel.
Nicely weighted ball. That has been slung wide. Saliba. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an excellent interception. And that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Ntar aku nyalain close platform dulu. Tadi spin tuh 100 koin ya, 100 lebih koin tuh kan. Dapetnya cuman baris ini. Tuh dapetnya ini. Kasih ini ke, ini ke, ini ke. Ini juga. Kasih baris. Ayo 2 match tan. Dapat harusnya. Waalaikumsalam. Om Jamal. Piye kabari Om Jamal? Ayo mabar Om. Ini lagi sama Om Nanda aku. Lagi sama Om Nanda dulu. Klasik number 3 lagi kayak gimana? Enak dia. Diam dia. Enggak aku angkorin. Untuk apa dia angkorin? Gila physical contact. Di match itu. DMF, box to box. Tanpa semangat asis kamu bisa apa? You are nothing. You are nothing without SA. Harusnya gitu ya. Sekali. Orkestrator. Box to box, Anchorman. Bang, kalau ketemu ya mendingan ini aja, makanya banyak temen kita biar bisa ini aja.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Looking tidy in possession here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the right. Hoisted in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
That's very neat. He'll try to keep this alive.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Rodri. Hullet. Seedorf running with the ball. And it's Iniesta. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Seedorf. Hazard. Knocks it into space. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini is very much of the non-shall pass school of defending.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And it's Otto. Otto is in a really good position out wide. Seedorf.
Keras banget Martinez.
Now it's Forlan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard. Otto has it out wide and in space. Bergomi is there and he can get that clear. Played back in. Cleared away. Nice control. Jordi Alba delivers.
That's good defensive concentration.
And that has been clubbed away. Ibrahimovic. It's Forlan.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Seedorf. It's beyond the defence. Out to the right. Elects to cross. Oh,
Yes.
what a climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Flings in. Up he goes! Bergomi gets it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Jordi Alba plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Saliba. And this is Forlan. Hazard. Searching pass he's played there. Maldini. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yaya Toure has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. Oh no, this does not look good. Bergomi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! It's there!
Well, that's
He's
very
on
much
today,
changed the complexion.
Oh.
It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Atas nama.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Visionary pass.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the... He's had a shot! Danger averted for now. And it's Azar. Forlan, who needs just a moment to score a goal. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Oh, they could be caught out here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's there to get it away. Bergomi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi gets a foot in here.
Eden Hazardnya ngeliat.
Gets a good foot in there. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the through ball. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pull it. Cristiano Ronaldo shoots! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jordiel, he rises! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Pullet.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, great header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iniesta. Great ball if he can get there. He can get that clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Iniesta. That has been slung wide. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Driving forward. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Oh, super ball. Pullet gets flagged offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 44.
Dembele going face to face with his great rival.
Il numero 17.
This is Dembele.
Il numero 98. Il numero 9.
That was very necessary.
Cambio di
He's only
giocatori.
too happy to take that back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Chance! A case now of
Ya tuh
complete
formasi
control.
nah.
No way through there. And it's Gattuso.
Kayaknya kan balik.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Played in with purpose. Stood up well to him there. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Nice sequence of passes, this. And the shot! They've scored!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has
Berat
gone
tinggal,
down
Wah.
a treat.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. It's Bergomi. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now who's going to be first to this? Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Jordi Alba. Now it's Messi. Bergomi. And it's Messi. And we're done. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Nah, ini formasi gini ini. Oh, ini formasi masalah ya. Kamu tuh kalau Capello turunin AMF-nya tuh dua-duanya turunin. Terlalu depan. Tapi bukan pakai formasi ini, Bang. Oh. 3 striker ya. Pakai alergi. Oh, ini RMF. Pantesan tadi nanyain cross apa player karena ini link up-nya cross player ke Fok in the Box ya. CF ya. Itu saya nanya cross player. Oke, gas terus aja nah sampai enak formasinya. Aku juga coba terus. Saya majuin aja gini tuh. Wiston. Link up lan? Ini nggak main link up ya? Anda di flying turun. Oke, ya. Masuk. Oke, gitu. Iya, karena tipikal di flying itu tipikal yang kayak apa ya? Kayak si Indominator mainnya. Atau minta bola terus triangle gitu loh. Enak tuh buat triangle karena dia nahan di situ nurun gitu loh. Kalau kayak terobosan terus Rossi nggak bisa ya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the
Kemarin nyariin.
stands. This really is the place to be.
Oh, crossing kemana ini
I'm
dia?
Peter Drury, and this is Jim
Mundur.
Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. And ready to
Susah
see
nih
what
Don,
unfolds
ya.
in this one now.
Dominator salah satu yang paling susah ditiru.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Kalau Joe Victor, jangan bilang.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Makhluk dari planet yang
Dutch
lain.
introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and
Ngapain
absolutely
kamu?
gifted.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Yaya Toure. And here's Cruyff. And this is Forlan. Messi. And he's had a hit. Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Toure does really well there. He is strong. Gullit. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Smoothly does it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Forlan. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quarter of an hour played. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Odo. Now that looks a decent ball. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's made its way to him. Jordi Alba, he gets big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. That pass has been well intercepted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Cruyff. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Thiago plays it short. Crosses it in. Cleared without hesitation. Bergomi looking tidy in possession. Shot, surely!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's been cut out, well played. Half an hour played now. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot!
Yes.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there,
Double
both reading
back,
it
double
and
key,
dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
Nggak masuk.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, split second
Man of the
reaction.
match,
That's
man.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Thiago goes short.
Malah lagi aja tuh.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is just caressing the ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. Seedorf. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Oh, great feat, that.
Tries to cross.
Ditendang.
Just deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now it's Seedorf. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. And it's been taken short. No, he's not getting past him there. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Seedorf. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Kalau screamer dulu.
Pull it. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi.
Sah. Okay.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Seedorf
Masuk.
threads one in, picked out brilliantly, shot a goal! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Situ dong.
And that is a little undercooked. Played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. And this is Hazard,
Eden Hazard.
showing good feet. Takes a shot! It's in!
Penyakit ya.
For such a
Eden
big
Hazard.
name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too.
And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Kiri bang, kiri bang,
Signore e
kiri
signori,
bang.
stiamo
Balik
per
kanan bang.
annunciare i numeri vincenti di oggi. Se avete un biglietto, non perdete d'occhio il maxi schermo.
Let's go.
Here we go again then. Milan carrying a one-goal lead.
Perutnya itu tendang.
It's a throw-in. Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that
Hati-hati lagi,
defending
dia
is
lagi.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Si bocil ya. Si bocil.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Azar, and it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And played right into his path. Dida claims comfortable.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard is
Alex
fouled.
dalam ya. Ada kurang ya. Sih dia. Banget. Cuma audit apa sih? Portes doang. Cross. Oh iya, Darling.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Numero 4.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Oddo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 98.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Jordi Alba delivers. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again. It's Dembele! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Oh, it's Dembele. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Forlan, great ball, and he's in. And the finish! That's another chance! He's scored!
Ya, penyakitnya
With the
Forlan
match
lagi aja.
slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Some heroic goalkeeping, But even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the counter is on. Thiago. Forlan, looking for options for movement. Trife! Goal! For Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And yes, it's him again. And Messi! They've scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Caught offside that time. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Dembele. Steaming. Dembele! It's in! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And here's Vieira. Oh, important interception.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bang dulu. Wih, jos baik jempol doang ya. Wih. Kamu sampai kapan, Im? For everything.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So,
Malam
time
ini
for
MU
changes
beres.
on
Mantap.
both sides,
Itu
actually.
Il campo per il
apa namanya?
numero 19. Attenzione, un cambio.
No way through. Azar. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Jordi Alba. Bergomi gets across to
Paling lolos lagi kah?
intercept that. Yaya Toure. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Mantap nih
Milan
muridnya nih.
illustrating
Baik,
perfectly
Nanda nih.
the
Ngeri.
fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Il programma dell'incontro.
Besok selesai berarti akun yang satu lagi itu gimana, Im? Itu lolos juga nggak? Sekarang. Sunan, basket. Im. Baru sundur gini. Terus sundur gini.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. As you can see, we've already started. It's Cristiano! Oh, it's hit the post! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hazard plays it short. Now it's Hazard. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Pele goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Saliba simply refused to be outdone there. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pele. Toure cuts out the pass. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite. Yeah. Split-second reaction.
Bullet is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Pele with the short one. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go and pull it! And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Well seen, saw that coming. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Seedorf. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. And here's Bergkamp.
Bergkamp really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Luis Suarez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrible pass. Yaya Toure. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's well positioned here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Somewhat off target.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Yaya Toure. Luis Suarez. Xavi. Now Bergkamp. Great ball if he can get... It's Luis Suarez! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's looking wide. Seedorf is onto this. And this is Hazard. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, but well stopped.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, well played, well played. Xavi. Vieira. Pelé in the hunt and looking threatening. And this is Ronaldo. Bergkamp. And it's Bergkamp. That looks a good ball through. Faith. Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Yaya Toure. Well seen. So, there's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Chers spectateurs, je vais vous demander de souhaiter un excellent anniversaire au gardien du stade.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xavi. Messi, very much a man of this moment. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelé, and this is Pelé. Aldini clears it away. And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. Yaya Toure. Nicely weighted ball. He has a look. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's a sharp little ball here. And now the breakaway. Xavi. Bergkamp. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Foot in. And this is Luis Suarez. And here's Bergkamp. Seedorf. And here's Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Maldini cuts it out. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Azar is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the...
Can he finish?
Apa sih?
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Ben. Ya. Dia nggak dengar tuh.
Changement
So,
pour le
time
Paris
for
Saint-Germain.
changes on
Le
both
numéro
sides,
15,
actually.
Hazard. Le numéro 14. Le numéro 17. Seedorf.
And it's
Le numéro
Gullit.
19.
Oh, it's Bergkamp.
À leur place,
Well seen.
le
Saw
numéro
that
10.
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Le numéro 18.
Zico.
Le numéro 25.
Toure
Le
does
numéro
well to
11.
stand firm and defend it. Oh, that's nice. It's Zico!
Zico
And
begitu.
that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could have brought them level.
Cristiano Ronaldo was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
changement en cours.
Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. They've played it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ah,
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And it's Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. Paris Saint-Germain are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Dembele.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he shoots! Oh,
Astagfirullahaladzim.
so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball over the top. That's rather hopeful. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's straight offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Il y aura
Not too
2
much
minutes
more
de
here
temps
than
additionnel.
seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Dembele might be. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's fallen kindly here. No mistake. They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to cap. That's at the end. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match.
Tapi aku nyerangnya sisi itu terus, tahuan terus ya Nan ya, di marking mati ya. Sini nih. Kecuali aku pakai 2 gini. Sub taktiknya. Orang males pasti kalau kayak gini. Ininya jadi AMF. Nah, gini. FB. Ini kan. Mahal setiap orang neker kayak gini. Dia marking, pindahin. Nah, misalnya dia marking Hajat, gue pindahin gini. Hajatnya turun ke bawah itu, yang lolos Ronaldo Gaucho. Ya kalau dia marking dua-duanya, Eden Hajat sama Gaucho, Pele sama Dino lepas lah. Pele kan turun ke bawah. Informasi curang banget. Lagi ya, Nan? Iya, kalau tight marking, kalau Nanda di tight marking itu nggak bisa, karena aku pakai 2 formasi tuh. Nanti lepas tuh dulu. Sholat dulu aku, Nan, bentar ya, tunggu ya. Belum sholat aku. Tunggu, sabar. Let's go, Nan.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Rodri. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest, and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Now it's Seedorf. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pele. Rodri. Very nicely done. Xavi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Oh, important interception. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Rodri. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to play it through. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. Messi. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The pass is intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho. Rodri. Over to the left. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And now they can clear their lines. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Ronaldinho. Pelé. Rodri. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Now that's well seen too. That has not gone well. It's a really well-measured ball. Xavi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... Chance for a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its fun.
And he's let fly! In he goes again! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality.
And the finish! He's delivered all right!
No.
Pele really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Big chance!
Kipernya
Maldini.
jungkir balik
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Oh, what a comeback.
Iya, tapi itu bukannya itu ya, bukannya passing, itu tendangan, jadi dibiarin nggak apa juga.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Nih aku pakai posisi ya. Segini aja nih IMF-nya nih. Nah. IMF-nya segini nih, masa om ketinggian dia. Langsung slow.
And the second half gets underway. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Messi. Messi! Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Chips it through, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Yes.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's a chance. He's done very well
Kayak
to
gitu
get
tuh
to
tadi
that.
kan.
Yeah,
Tadi
he
tuh
was
kan.
well placed to deal with that.
And it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Nice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That
Oh,
pass isn't
oh.
the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a shade optimistic. Yaya Toure proves too strong, too smart. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully. It's Luis Suarez!
Keren kalau gol
Oh, it's
itu.
hit the
Untung
post.
gak gol. Keren banget nih apa? Siang gaming dong.
Out again for a throw-in. Played in
Oi.
deep. Good read, needed to be. Messi. Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Xavi. Searching pass he's played there. And he's intervened well there. Played into space out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, there's the clearance.
Bayer Leverkusen really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has been slung wide. So what can they make of this?
Main link apa nih gitu?
Bergomi. Saliba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. What a throw in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now he's got space here. Spread neatly.
Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Yaya Toure. And this is Luis Suarez. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Could be danger here. Shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising. Cruyff! And that could have brought them
Banyak
level.
Well, I
kesalahan-kesalahan
think
nggak
that
perlu
look
nih.
says it all, Peter.
Ganti
Brilliant
pemain
save
dulu,
from the
ganti pemain
keeper.
dulu.
He read the situation superbly.
Wow.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner.
Changement pour le
They're
Paris
first.
Saint-Germain. Le numéro 15, Hazard. Le numéro 10, Ronaldinho. Le numéro 19, le numéro 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Le numéro 16,
It's a mighty effort!
le
Should have
numéro 17,
equalised.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
le numéro 11, le numéro 25.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. Xavi, it's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Maldini.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de
We
temps
are into
additionnel.
stoppage time. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Yaya Toure. Now it's Hullet. Dembele. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot. The whistle has gone and it is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place...
Enak juga formasi gitu ya. Ini RB-nya kurang nih. Lagi kanan. RB-nya ini doang. David Carvajal. Let's crossing ya. Oh iya, crossing.